What's up, guys? What's up, Tsunami? What's up, Arky? Yeah, we're gonna try streaming it this time today. What I'm worried about is being able to actually find games. That is usually the problem with streaming at this time of day. Because again, I kind of prefer to stream during these hours. But yeah, we'll have to see how the ladder treats us.
And hey, look what they're going to do. They're going to do it again. And again. And again. And again.
Soybeans, thank you very much for the 5-month Prime sub, dude. There you go. The later streams have been a lot better when it comes to that, at least. It's not perfect or anything, like we still have long queues every now and then, but it's been alright. It's been alright. Let's see. There's somebody on Korea ladder this hour. Yeah. Yeah, that's the biggest upside for sure. But even like, you know, at like dinner time KST, so like around 6 p.m., it's hard to find games. It really starts to pick up at like towards 8 p.m. And then you can start finding games. Which is 6 hours from now, so yeah, we'll have to see. Holy moly. 25 stream streak, dude. Thank you very much, man. But yeah. New season, yeah. New season just started. No, I think it's just a ladder reset, right? There's nothing else new. How often do we get new maps usually? I wanna say the last couple of years it's been like they changed the map pool once every 6 months or so. It used to be a bit more frequent than that, but yeah, I would say the last couple of years it's been like once every 6 months or so. Like me personally, I'm not a big fan of what they're doing right now, where they're doing like 6 months and then they changed like the entire map pool basically. I much prefer it if they're like, you know, they have more frequent map pool updates, but they only change like, you know, 3 or 4 maps. Diamond. Were we in queue for that long? Really? Maybe I'm crazy. Light pink? It's actually white. The in-game selection is actually white. I guess it ends up being kind of pinkish. In the option it says white at least. And that's just for contrast. The red sticks out more on top of the white, in my opinion. And I just want to be able to see my opponent's units on the minimap very clearly.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
So random time to quit. Interesting. Should we play NA at these times? I feel like there's like nobody to play NA this time though. Oh, quick Q actually. Nice. 5 for Zerg. This could maybe be Heroes Zerg. Maybe. It's the correct portrait and the correct MMR. And Hero is one of the players that actually... I don't know, Hero is random. Like he plays it like all times of the day it seems. He'll play super late, but also super early. Yeah, I mean the only problem with playing NA is that my MMR in NA is basically like rank 1 MMR. So for that reason, the queues would be very long there as well. Alright, this was a CVC. For some reason I thought CVP. So I did my CVP build order. Well, it's not a big deal, but...
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Could be getting on in here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 광맥 소진. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨.
That I did not see.
말 군단이 진화했음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 완료. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화했음. 화물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 진화 완료. 변이 완료. 유전자 변형됨. 변이됨. 꽉. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 화물지대 말라버림. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 간헐천 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
No, GG. To be fair, this game should have not gone this long. We were super far ahead after the early game. I could have just killed them probably. But I played it very, very safe. Mhm. GG. Yeah, like late game CVZ is basically just about like Viper control. It's gonna be Hydra Lurker Viper versus Hydra Lurker Viper, and you know you're multitasking and trying to make sure you get the abducts off before they do. Yeah. And Phoenix can still lift siege tanks, but they can't be abducted as well. It's also kind of funny. Yeah, I think I like after holding the all in. Obviously, I lost the queens and I also missed a couple of injects during the fight, right? But I should have been significantly more ahead here afterwards. And I did have a pretty sizable army advantage here, right? I just wasn't really able to capitalize on it. What's up, Jesus Hoops? 9 p.m. for you. Nice, nice. Yeah, I wanted to try streaming at some earlier times, but yeah, the reason we stopped streaming at these hours in the first place was the this situation right here. With the queue times. Try single game on NA. Woohoo. No, so this is a thing from way back in the day. There used to be like a C server, like all the servers on NA, right? If you go to the options, like all of these servers, like there used to be a C server with Australia and so on, right? There used to be separate servers. I'm not sure if there was another separate server, but at some point they just like the NA server used to be basically like these 4 servers, I think. And then they added Singapore and Australia to the NA server. So the people who had accounts on, you know, C server, which was Singapore and Australia, got their account like transferred over to the NA server, right? So if you didn't have an account on the C server back then you're not gonna have that second option when you log in. I'm not sure when this happened. This must have been like 7-8 years ago or something when they did this. This ping isn't really accurate. You see, it's way down now. You can't really trust the menu pings too much. So to give some games tonight? I mean, yeah, that's mostly what we're doing tonight, I think. We're not doing much actual playing, mostly just queuing. But, yeah. Alright, got a game. Please no Brazil, please no Brazil, please no Brazil. Please no Brazil. Singapore. That's alright, I guess. Not ideal, but... Yeah, I'm not sure if this is intentional. There's a bug when sometimes it kinda trips out. This might be the actual overlay I use in this server. Yeah, it's alright, it's alright. It's most likely just doing fast Stargate.
새로운 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단이 진화했음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성.
Very delayed second Oracle here. Am I missing a queen?
공격받고 있음.
I think I kind of am. Oh, no, there it is. There he is.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That's supply block here though.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 막을 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, Celis. That's exciting.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 정막 중앙 공격받고 있음. 진화 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 일제 말라버림. 군단이 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음.
GG. Yeah. Maybe if we're gonna play, it's probably just better to play Korea, to be honest. Because the queue times are the same. That's the RNA. Yeah. Yeah, CVT would be fun. For sure. What about EU? Is there anybody playing EU at this hour? I doubt it. Yeah, it's not really many people in EU either. Yeah, it's Central Europe. It's like 6 a.m. Yeah, 6:30 a.m. I mean, surely it's more productive than sitting in queue. Surely. Oh, nice. Warren, thank you much for the raid, dude. Hope you had a good stream. Did get a CBT. Korea, why am I so laggy? Holy shit. Oh, I need to turn off my VPN, I guess. Hope that doesn't cause any issues. I did go to Korea, right? This should be Korea. Yeah, it's Korea. Okay, let me tab out and turn off the VPN. Disconnect, confirm. Hopefully this won't lag me out too much. Should be just a small spike and then we should come back. What? Oh my god, dude. Okay. Now we know to not Alright. That's gonna be a big MMR loss. There was like 1,000 MMR difference in that game. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, that was like minus 55 MMR or something. Yeah. Alright, I need to update the replay link, by the way. With the new season. Alright, there we go. Well, that's unfortunate. That's kind of weird, because usually when I have the VPN, not when I'm playing EU, it will like automatically disable itself when I go back to Korea. But when I swapped back from NA, it didn't do it. I mean, you get used to it, Arky. It takes a few games to get into it. I think for me, like, somewhere between like 150, 160 is the borderline. The borderline where it goes from like playable to unplayable, basically. But obviously, like, this always gonna be harder to deal with some situations. Like Ling Baining situations in CVC, for example, are tricky. Getting all in CVC is a bit more tricky to hold with the ping. But in general, like, once you get used to it, it's not too bad. Yeah, the ping makes a big difference, yeah. Makes a big difference. little bit late here. Oh, he went command center first, actually. That's alright for us. I think I'm still gonna do inject Doom even though it's command center first. Normally, I like to do double inject versus CC first, but on this map there's actually a lot of value in going Tumor first, because you have to spread creep in so many different directions. I think I'm actually gonna do one more inject though. Ah, that was not a good misclick.
새로운 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단이 진화했음.
He's doing some 2-bait shenanigans here. Most likely BC.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Oh, no?
적이 일벌레 공격 중.
Maybe I overreacted here.
새로운
Definitely I did. Pretty weird seeing 6 Hellions like that and him not really doing anything. He's going mech though.
군단 병력이 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
He is not playing particularly safe, this guy.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Oh, what? Huh? I was sure I had a hatchery on the way there. Oh, this is not a good game by me.
공격받고
Holy
있음.
shit. Not having a 4th up by now is very, very bad. Not having injects in this space is also not great. Yeah, not a huge fan of my position now, actually.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, definitely want a couple of infestors here.
진화. 변이 완료. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 병력 완료. 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 진화 완료. 광물지대 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, I mean it might be a little bit pink for sure. Not sure. If you go to the color sections, it's definitely white though.
군단 병력이
So
공격받고 있음.
do this, there should be a pretty substantial difference, right?
군단 병력이 점막 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음.
Yeah. I guess it could be like the bleeding effect, right? All the purple creep, like bleeding into the white, I'm not sure. Yeah. Seems like it's more pinkish for that reason.
변이
Yeah, I mean, for me, I just care about the contrast. Like, I just want a very clear distinction between my units and his units, right? On the minmap. Yeah, and that's the default, right? Or actually, I guess green is the default. Yeah, I mean, it's all personal preference, right? For me, it's all about just having good visibility. Yeah, we were 6k for quite a while, like a week or two ago. We hit like 6.1k even, I think. We were like 6k 80, 6k 90, something like that. But then we had like a tilt day where we lost like 400 MMR in one day. Not sure if it's still here. I think it was, yeah, it was like here. We lost like 400 MMR over these 2 days. Before this, we were roughly 6k. Yeah, that's what I'm using. Light green for my actual color, and then white. The minimap. This is EU. We're on Korea currently. I mean, in general, that's true, I think, but for me, it's usually just a spiral where if I start playing very bad, I'm gonna start playing worse, usually. Thank you, thank you. The queue's been quicker recently. I mean, in general, yes, but it's because I've been playing at later times. Like, I usually start playing like 3 hours from now or so. At this time of the day, it's quite rough for sure. What's wrong my pool is so late here? Kind of messed up my builder here, I guess. A little bit. Okay.
새로운 여왕
Some shenanigans. Oh, I never started an overlord. That's kind of bad though.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 여왕 생성 성공.
Oh, my camera just rolled messed up.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
I'm not super happy with my overall gameplay here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 병. 받아들일 수 없는. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는.
Sleeping on the job, fortunately.
군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 광물지대. 바다. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 여왕 생성 성공. 군단이 진화했음. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Mm. It's a weird opener. It's like Hellions into 3-racks or something, which is super weird. Okay, he did the fast E-base. Now it makes a lot more sense. I think it's going good. Going good. Starting to find games a little bit, but other than that, we're chilling. I mean, it's a big MMR difference this game. Big MMR difference. Maybe we try EU. Don't know. It's a struggle. When did you know when to drone? At what point? There was a lot of droning that game. Like in general, when you're... Where was it going Lurkers that game? I don't know. Just having some fun, I think. Yeah, the Lurkers weren't really necessary at all. But yeah, I'm using Gear Up VPN. But yeah, in general, like when you're playing, you're not really scouting for reasons to drone. You're scouting for reasons to stop droning, if that makes sense. Yeah. You don't want to be sitting there like holding larva, waiting to find out like, oh, I can actually drone, and then you make drones. You should be constantly droning, and then you stop droning when it's time to make units. What's the max you want to drone? Like 90? Depends on the situation. But yeah, somewhere around 90. But it also depends a bit on your macro, I think. Like if you're struggling to spend your money with, 80 drones, there's no reason to go to 90, right? I think going above 80 is like only really something you should do if your macro is really clean. And you can constantly spend your money. There are some situations you want to do it anyways, but yeah. That's why you make 30 drones. I just make 90 drones and struggle to spend my money. Some of the time. Just inject, yeah. Just inject like so. Yeah. Yeah, these are the cursed hours of the day. Where finding a game is problematic. Controlling your army comes with time. You just gotta take a lot of bad engagements to figure out what's a good engagement, right? But also, like, if you really want to work on that stuff, then I think playing is timing attack oriented. You're kind of forcing yourself to improve on that stuff, right? It doesn't have to be any specific timing. You can just... Yeah. Players AI inject. True. Micro is for those with too few units. And for people who don't play Protoss. Kekel. Well, this is... Dead Ladder? Well, not really. It's just that RMMR. It's kind of hard to find games. Unfortunate. Yeah, it does for sure. But this is also, it's currently 7 a.m. in Europe, so it's mm, Serral does injects in like all different ways. Like he'll do box injecting, he'll do with camera hotkeys and the queen hotkey, and he'll do with the base camera, depending on what state of the game it's in. Doesn't he? I think he does in the late game, doesn't he? I thought he did at least. 7 camera hotkeys. Based, yeah. Yeah. Average Zerg player enjoyer. No, he's just fast. He's just fast. But yeah, I thought he used base camera in some situations, but maybe he doesn't. So camera hotkey is a location hotkey that you set yourself, right? To, you know, you can choose where the individual hotkey goes. The base camera will just cycle through your bases, basically. So it will like just jump between your bases one by one, but you can't really control in what order it is. It's gonna be in the order you built them. So. So like right now I set 5 camera hotkeys, right? But my base camera will only jump to my main base, because I only have one hatchery, right? I mean, it's not like super useful in my opinion. It is in some situations, but in general, camera hotkeys are preferable. I think if you had to pick one to use. So like it won't start working. Like the base camera only works once the base is completed as well. So like right now, if I'm spamming the base camera hotkey, it still only jumps to my main base, right? Because my natural is not finished yet. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! What's up, Funky Polar Bear? I've been streaming a lot the last. I mean, I never stopped streaming the recent times. But I did change my. I'm streaming a bit later these days usually, just because. Well, we're having this problem right now, which is being able to find games at this time of the day. Yeah. Yeah, like I do prefer to stream at this hour, personally. But the problem is we can't really find any ladder games during this time. Unfortunately. cancel the warp gate. Maybe I should just take the forward third here. Let's just do it.
새로운
Don't think
여왕
it's too bad.
준비다. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공.
It's either it's most likely Stargate, but could maybe be DTs because he's not building this, but he's going out to take a third, so
진화 완료.
makes it kind of unlikely.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성. 군단 병 점막 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음.
Ah, come on, guys. Let's not do that.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I've only seen the one Stargate unit so far, but it's getting more gases. We're gonna make another rotate here, I think. Could be some Tempest opener or something. So maybe we'll go Spire here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
This is the robo actually.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단이 진화했음. 유전자 변형됨. 공격받고 있음. 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단이 진화. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
Yeah, yeah. If I could choose my streaming schedule to be whenever I wanted to, I would stream from like I think like 11 or 12, 11 a.m. or 12 p.m. KST, which is 4 hours before now. But it's so hard to find opponents this time of day. Unfortunately. So unless I want to start, making new accounts and stuff like that, then there's no real way to actually consistently play at this time. And I don't really want to make a bunch of new accounts and stuff. Stuff is kind of lame. Plus, it's a very temporary solution. MMR will get back up there again quite quickly. Yeah. Yeah, we would probably be playing the same opponents for the most part, to be honest. Just we would have a lot shorter queues. You can find the mouse in the description, minimal. Really? Sound said that? I don't know. I think I'm a lot worse than Cyril. But thank you. Huban, is that late game? It should be late game, right? After half? Later half? I see. GG, GG. Mm. PvP enjoyer. Kinda looks like he's more of a PvC enjoyer, to be honest. I'm kind of surprised Donk is not rising more in MMR. Like, I think on Korea server, he has like really strong TVC. Really strong TVC. Who's Donk? It's some up and coming Chinese turn, I think. He's like always been like mid GM kind of. But the last I want to say like the last like 2 months, he started playing really well. Yeah, like he's been like, you know, like a mid GM Terran for a long time. But the last couple of seasons or last couple of months, he gotten a lot stronger. No, I think I still win most of my games versus him. But I used to like never ever lose to him. And now I'm dropping games to him. He his multitasking has gotten really good. Like really good. Micro and multitasking has been leveling up. He used to use 8 racks like every game before. But now he's just playing like actual macro games. Like Biomine into Ghost, Clem style. Well, 6-minute queue. What do we do, guys? We try NA again? Do we go back to Europe? We'll queue for like 3 minutes in Europe, and then 3 minutes on NA, and then 3 minutes on Korea, and we'll just like do the round until we can find games. And as soon as we find an opponent and the game ends, we need to instantly requeue. So as soon as we have an opponent, we need to keep sniping them over and over, right? That's the way I think. That's how we get out of the queuing purgatory. This guy's powerful. I wonder who this is. They didn't play on this account for forever, and yesterday they sniped us with their off-race Protoss. 4:30 PM. It has to be like Lambo or somebody, right? Maybe Sasha? On EU, yeah. There's 6k Protoss. Raynor? Yeah, maybe Raynor actually, yeah. Babylinks, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome everybody. We're on a mission to get out of queuing. We're trying to find games. Yeah, maybe it's Raynor. But I would think Raynor would have higher win rates as Zerg, no? I guess 72 is pretty high. Alright. We got a game. We got a game. V-Rex Reaper maybe? This is 3-Rex Reaper timing.
여왕 생존할 수 없는 명령임. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 새로운
big supply block. Holy shit. Big ass supply block is what this is. I guess we're taking a fourth. Still making Reapers though, so this is not really that bad for us. But obviously, we would like to not be supply blocked here. The fact that he's like getting a gas, it kinda susses me out a little bit though.
여왕 생성. 새로운 여왕 준비돼. 여왕 생성 성공. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령.
Smelling something funky here.
받아들일 수 없는
Yeah, this must be BC, right?
병력이 새로운
Why are we making a bunker? Oh, so confused.
성공.
We're just like massing Reapers. Yes, we are.
공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙 공격받고 있음. 직접 군단을 진화했음. 받아들일 수 없는 명. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Actually, that's 1-1 here. Kinda Monka is. That's not. Interesting game. Yeah, the supply block on 44 was suboptimal, you could say. Still supply block, still supply block. But yeah, we obviously were very far ahead after killing all those Reapers. Okay. 3-minute queue. Yeah. Hmm. There's a few people playing on EU ladder, according to the 2 polls at least. Question is just if we can actually match with any of them. The 6-1 toss player playing on Korea already. Yeah, we can go Korea again. But I don't think we're gonna be sniping anybody. I think they're gonna be sniping us. Hello from Ohio. Hello. Good evening. Oh, yeah, we probably got him. This is how short the queue was. Yeah. Maybe Sound or Nightmare would be my guess. Blink Colossus. Yeah, Sound plays that sometimes. Nightmare does as well. So doesn't doesn't really narrow it down too much. But I think Nightmare is way more fond of non-Stargate openers than Sound is.
And hey, look what they're gonna do. They're gonna do it again. And again. And again. And again.
What's up, Juno? Do I still have access to the impeccable mechanics of Pasta? I do not. I'm sure if you search in the Discord server, you can find it, though. Like, somebody probably posted it in the Discord server at some point. I would imagine. As soon as you make one mistake, it's minus like 20 minerals. It's not? Yeah, then I don't know actually. Then it's a bit more tricky.
생성 성공.
Oh.
군락지가
Tricky situation right now.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 진화.
Oh, that's a quick oracle. Proxy? No, I don't think it's proxy. I think we're just kinda very far out of position. Yeah, it wasn't proxy.
여왕 생성
You know, it's just out of position. That's pretty much game.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
All we can really do is hope it's going blink here. Just doing anything else, we're just kinda cooked. Our Overlord's out of position as well. Oh, we actually finished this pylon. Very surprised about that.
받아들일 수 없는 병력. 장막 중앙이 공격받고 있음.
How did that not trigger? Yeah. Hello? Can I leave the game? Yeah, he just realized how far ahead he was and went for the all-in. Wasn't really much we could do after that early game. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really know if I want to play games like this over and over though. Games like this can make me depressed very quickly. Actually, this could be Lemon as well. Okay. Normally I wouldn't time out for stuff like that, but that guy's entire chat history is like troll comments basically. So and I have warned him many times in the past. Yeah. I don't think skipping the second Perlings here is actually worth it.
새로운 것 준비돼.
It's good to punish the greed a little bit though. Oh shit, my Giga supply locked again. Yikes.
받아들일 수 없는 새로운 영역 준비돼.
Okay, he's doing a 2cc opener.
군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Viking. So maybe this is like a Hellbat timing. Definitely possible.
여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, I'm so out of position here. Very, very bad actually. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. Get a roach run in case it's mech, but most likely not. This is also a 2cc play, so
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
do some more marines. So we can cancel this, get this, get this.
진화 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단이 진화했음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 소진됨. 광맥. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
GG. Could have made my life a lot easier by just doing a single counterattack, because there's no way he can have this army and also leave units at home, but we were so far ahead that it was like pretty much impossible for him to ever win this game. Well, the defense wasn't super clean early on. Not super clean at all. Yeah. GG. Yeah, that Protoss we lost to was 6.7k 2 years ago. And then I didn't play on the account for like 2 years. This is what happens on Korea server, unfortunately. You eventually get a game, and then this happens. Scout my opponent makes an early fleet beacon, and I expect him to turtle into the usual Archon Storm Immortal air toss. It's more so that like you wanna do what your plan is, right? Like just play very greedy, get a lot of drones, tech up to hive. But you still want to do things, like get a roach warren, get a belly nest. And if you see him adding a bunch of gateways and gearing up to do like a late game, like a early late game, a timing or whatever you want to call it, like a 3 or 4 base all in basically. You want to start making Roach Ravager, or Roach Ravageling Bane, right, to deal with that. Yeah, exactly. Like something like that you would want to defend with a ground army usually. Yeah, like you don't really need to make any units early on. You can just go Mass Queen. You can get a Spire and make Corruptors if you need to. I would make Corruptors, yeah. Make Corruptors. And then you just gotta keep scouting a little bit. Obviously, like you're still gonna head towards your initial army composition, and that can be Broodlords or it can be Ultras. I think both are fine currently. If you do go Ultras, I think you should be getting Infestors with the Shroud as well. Like Ultra plus Shroud is super strong, so I would be heading more towards that composition than Vipers personally. Obviously, Vipers are super good if they're going Carrier, right? But yeah, in general, you just gotta have a Roach Warren and Bedding Nest, and if you see him getting a bunch of gateways early on, like if he's stopping Stargate production and adding a bunch of gateways instead, you have to make units a bit earlier than you would like ideally. But as long as your economy is good and you have the setup to just start making units, you can reactively just make units and defend, as long as you see it coming. Yeah, I mean, it is possible to hit timings as well versus Skytos openers, but you kind of need to have like a very good early game, and you need to figure out what they're doing super early. And then there's like some Hydra timings you can do, some like Roach Corruptor timings you can do, but while they can work, it's kind of risky because you're putting all your eggs in one basket, right? If the timing fails, the transition is usually too late for you to actually be able to keep up with their late game army. And usually if they go straight into Skytos, that's usually a situation that is alright for the Zerg because you get a lot of map control and you can drone up freely, which is usually the hard part in CVP is surviving the transition into late game, right? Where they have a big ground army and they're going into Fleet Beacon, and now you have to transition into late game as well. That's usually the hard timing to survive. But if they go straight into Skytos, you basically get a free pass to just go late game, right? Which is usually alright for the Zerg. How do you counter 2-base Muta? If you 100% know it's 2-base Muta, there's a few things you can do. You can either try to all-in them before the Mutas pop. You can open +1 Carapace and make links, and use these links to force the Mutas to stay home. Like if they move out with the Mutas, they can never take a 3rd base. And behind it you can defend with either Queen Infestor or Queen Lurker. And you can go into Hive. Yeah, I mean, ideally you don't make any units until you know you need to, right? Like you can have some links on the map just to, make it harder for him to expand. But I wouldn't start making I wouldn't have 10 blind roaches to begin with. Like you would want to see something that forces these 10 roaches, right? You don't just want to have them sit there, because if he's going full Skytos, those 10 roaches are kind of expensive. Yeah, and obviously we're talking in scenarios here where they open with a fleet beacon early on, right? Like straight into fleet beacon on 2 base, basically. If they're going, standard game into fleet beacon, then everything is different, right? Flipping fast Rex. Yeah, thank you. Having a good day. Okay, nightmare.
새로운 묘 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 진화. 새로운 여왕.
I fucking had a fucking blind spot here. That's bad.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 있음. 천막 중앙 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh. We got bamboozled.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성.
Colossus. Yeah, we're dead.
진화 완료.
I was gambling a little bit this game for sure.
병력이 공격받고 있음.
Now we're supply blocked, which makes everything 10 times worse.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광맥 소지. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 군단이 진화했음. 광물지대 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 기가 직접 공격하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가
Not good enough that fight.
있음.
Yeah, I mean, we giga that after the opening. I think going adept into this was pretty bad, but yeah. Such a late timing though. Like if we're playing normal, this game is super chill. I wonder if it was reactive to seeing the roach horn. No, he just did it. Maybe just make Roachling to deal with this and we're fine. I think theoretically as well with like perfect macro we could have ended up ahead here, even in this situation. But this hatchery wasn't hotkeyed, we were kind of supply blocked, we weren't injecting because we pulled all the queens. There's a lot of problems here in the follow-up. I do think though, versus what he's doing, I shouldn't attack when I see this. I just felt so desperate because I was so far behind. But I actually think like... I think we're pretty dead no matter what we do, but... There's a world if we just sit back and defend where we can get a really good fight. The fight here with the Banelings was really unfortunate because the Stasis made like a perfect force field against the Banelings. Some unfortunate events that game, for sure. Playing Roaches versus 2-1-1 feels cursed. I think it's not too bad. You just have to... Like, you need to have your units out when they hit you, and you need to be in position. You're way less flexible than you are if you're playing Lynx. For sure. No scout gamer. Okay.
여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 진화 완료. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 받아들일 수 없는 병력.
Warped something in, but it's not showing it. Thinking adepts here, most likely. Yeah.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 적이 원래 공격 중. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, that was misplaced. Scouting here has been really bad. Or in general, my macro's been really bad.
일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
We should be so far ahead here, but our macro has been kind of very garbage.
굴라치가 직접 공격 중에 있음. 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, so bad, man, by me. We should have been so far ahead, because our macro was complete garbage.
군단 병력이
Supply blocked for like an eternity. And we just die. Ah, so sad. So sad. Yeah. It's like when versus the depth ends, you need to be able to go back into drones immediately after defending. Immediately. But then it's like, we defend okay, but we're gonna be supply blocked for like the next eon, basically. So I can't really drone up where I need to be. Like these drones need to already be out and mining. Yeah. Sad. Yeah, he did no scout, that's true. But yeah, we're just dead. Remember supply block there. There's nothing we can do really. No, it's so sad because I feel like I never end up ahead versus these adept timings. When I should be ahead versus them. Like my defense is fine, it's just that I keep messing up my macro on the fallout. Okay, let's try again.
생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I'm slow here. Fuck, probably gonna lose this overlord. Maybe not. Gonna be delaying our third here a little bit.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 여왕 생성 성공. 점막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공.
These are the kinds of the supply blocks I was talking about before, by the way. Where, like, we should be in a decent position right now, but this is like a critical timing when we need to be joining our fourth. And having this fourth saturation be delayed means that our follow-up is gonna be a lot weaker than it's supposed to be.
군단이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 진화 완료. 광맥 고갈점. 군락지와 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단이 진화했음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이 됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 변이 완료하고 있음.
This time I have at least one overseer. I do, but it's you get far away.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 진화 완료. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 변화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
My drone count is way too high.
굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
That's why I have no units.
광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 선박 중량이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자기 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 베스핀 가늘천 소진됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 변이됨. 광물지 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I cannot fight like this. His army is too good right now.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Not enough mana. That's so bad, man. If you execute that attack like a second later, like 1 second later even, would have been fine. Literally 1 second later. Like I lost like 3 ultras before I had enough mana for Shroud. Now we're just dead, I think.
베스핀 간헐천 고갈됨.
But we have to keep going here.
진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, GG. This army falls off a cliff really fast. It's so much simpler to just play Broodlords. Yes, Mothership is immune to neuro. But this fight is like... If I literally wait like 2 seconds to go, so I have shrouds, like we win this fight. But we didn't have shroud for this fight, so we lose like 4 ultras right at the start of the fight. And we waste a fungal to start the fight as well. Because we only have 1 infestor that has enough energy for shroud right now, but that guy's gonna fungal. Which kinda is unfortunate. Like I use a fungal, then I don't have a shroud. So like we lose like 4 ultras right away. That was so sad. Like this fight would have been so good. It would have been so good. I think we would have won the game right here. If it wasn't for a 2 second. Needed to wait 2 seconds there. I used a blinding cloud, but that was it. Vipers aren't really that useful in those fights when there's no carriers anyways, so... Ah, man. Yeah... I don't like playing Ultras. I think it's just better to play Lurkers. Or play Broodlords. And have Ultras for the side army. No, like, we win that fight with Shroud. Like, Ultras with Shroud actually is pretty good even versus Immortals. Knurling the Immortals can work, yeah, for sure. But Neural costs the same amount of mana as the Shroud. And there's also another problem with Neural is that the new Storm one-shots Infestors. So, if you Neural, they're just gonna Storm on top of you, and then you have to either cancel the Neural or... Yeah.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Hello? Okay. That's weird. Ah, man, why didn't my drone fucking here, dude? Ay, 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 ay. Okay, this game is just one of those games where I just kind of want to leave already. Definitely just want to leave right now. Well, because my drone went fucking here.
성공.
Accidentally made lings there. Get me fucking out of this game, man.
새로운 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 있음.
All this just stems back to the mess in the early game where my third didn't go down. I lost my links. Now everything is giga late. And my roach point didn't get built. Holy Jesus fuck, man. No supply lot. Sometimes games just like fall apart so fucking quickly, man.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, no wall here. I think we actually could have defended that. I just need to have a wall. I really hate playing back-to-back CVPs. It always gets me tilted. Back-to-back CVPs is like the worst. I can take it in small doses, but like when you play like 4 CVPs in a row, I just want to uninstall the game afterwards. You're just getting abused for the entire game every time. Okay. Some weird lag here. It's not so much about balance as it is about the effort put in. You feel like you're actually getting outplayed when you lose CVT. Yeah, I mean, there's always things you can do better. You know, Cyril would have never lost that game, right? But yeah, it's a bit uneven in terms of the effort required from both sides. the overlords here. Fourth queen is a bit late.
새로운 여왕 생성 성공. 군단이 새로운 여왕. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 일벌레가 공격받고 있어.
Unfortunate there.
적이 일벌레 공격 중.
Oh, that was so greedy by him, holy shit. Holy shit, that was greedy. He gets the drone for it, but...
공격받고 있어. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있어.
Yeah, we're dead this game. We played this too bad. He's getting away with way too much greed in terms of his army movement. Winning this game is not on the table, I think.
공격받고 있어.
We are so far behind. You have to punish those greedy Hellion moves. Like, he got to snipe my drone twice. Or like 3 times even, I think. When that happens, the game is just over. Like, there's pretty much nothing we can do because our fourth is just so late.
공격받고 있어. 진화. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
Like this too. Like, this is so greedy. Holy shit. Like, so fucking greedy, man. You actually got a decent trade. Yeah, we're just gonna die till the first push this game, I think. Most likely.
점막 중량이 공격받고 있어.
Yeah, there's no busing out of this position, and we're supply blocked for like the last 40 minutes. So. Yeah, that's not good enough.
광물지대 말라버림. 받아들일 수 없는 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음.
And hey, look what they're gonna do. They're gonna do it again.
공격받고 있음.
And again. And again. And again.
These tank positions are fucking nasty.
광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력 진화.
I just split out all my units. We have no banelings.
말라버림.
Started to kind of make a small comeback happen here, but yeah, now it's cooked.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Just too far behind from earlier.
천막 종양이
I have to somehow get control of these areas, otherwise we're...
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이
Otherwise we're just kinda cooked. But he's going into Ghost right now, so... these kinds of games feel so fucking terrible, dude. Like you're just fucked from the start and... There's nothing you can do.
유전자 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 군단 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림.
What? Well, that's kinda game, I guess. No, we can fight this without links. Lurkers or no.
공격받고 있음. 진화 완료.
We don't have any links, so it doesn't matter if they're left or not.
유전자 변형된 광물지대 말라버린 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 콜라치가 직접 공격받고 있어. 광맥 소진된 일벌레 공격 중.
Be serious too.
광맥 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단이 진화했어. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
We are so fucking cooked, dude.
베스핀
Yeah, we're cooked.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
This unit is quite something, isn't it? Yeah.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 콜라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 베스핀 반월천 고갈됨. 이전자 받고 변형됨. 군단 열됨. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 유전자 변형됨. 변됨. 화물지대. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 반월천 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
It's awkward.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨.
And we lost. Just like that.
베스핀 반월천 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 반월천 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨.
Dude. Holy shit, man. These units. kinda nuts, isn't it?
굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버린 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 변이 완료. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
I can't do anything here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가루처럼 소진됨. 천막 종양이 공격 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 광맥 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가루처럼 소진됨.
This is so fucking sad, dude. Like, could have all the money in the world, wouldn't change a thing. Like, this was the fucking most tilted game of 2026 for me, holy shit.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Like, he's literally making nothing but ghost. It's a fucking sad, man. I wish I would have just left this game at the early game, to be honest.
광맥 유전자 변형된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨.
Like,
공격받고 있음.
not a single ghost either. Not a single ghost. There is just like nothing you can do to kill these units. It's actually ridiculous.
말라버림. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Somebody needs to explain the fairness of this matchup to me.
공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨.
I guess the map is kind of part of it though. Like, if I'm not landing a fungal, even if I do land a fungal, we're still just kinda cooked.
여왕 생성. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단
We still lose this game. Fucking ridiculous, man.
병력이 공격받고 있음.
Don't have any fucking overlords. Man, it's so stupid, this matchup as well. Yeah, I mean, I was just giga tilted from the previous game, this game. Giga tilted from the previous game, and then we had a super bad early game, and I should have just left this game early on. I wasn't even playing it for like the majority of it. Guess that somebody's off race and now they're gonna queue with their actual race. Yeah. This is how every like lost streak of me starts. It's like I queue a bunch of CVPs in a row, and then I'm just mentally done. And then after anything happens after like these 3 games, it's just irrelevant because now we're just cooked. And honestly, like I don't mind CVT too much, aside from like the mega late game once they have like 20 ghosts, but that game I was just tilted from the start. There was no hope in that game. Yeah, game is over. GG.
일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 준비됨. 여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 새로운 천막 종양이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
It's clicked out.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Huh? What happened to the drone? Yeah, guys, I'm fucking mentally cooked after all these CVPs. Every non-CVP we get, I just instantly leave as well. Yeah, it's about normal. We get the same guy again.
새로운 거 준비됨. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 새로운 거 준비됨. 저기 일벌레
Timing on that bit. That's enough to make me want to leave the game. Yeah, my overlords are also
여왕 군단 병력이
not where they should be. There's no reason for me not to have an overlord over here right now.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음.
The supply block is GG, this one. GG. We either take critical damage or we fuck ourselves with our bad macro every game. King.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Managed to unhotkey every single unit we have somehow. Thank you. Get me out. Get me out of this game. I don't know why I have no drones here. I just want to leave this game. Playing CVP is so fucking frustrating, man. It's just like nothing you can do.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전 선수 준비. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥
Supply locked again at the critical time. Oh, this is actually... We actually had the correct units here. Wouldn't be too bad.
군단 병력이 말라버림. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Of course.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물 광물지대 말라버림. 병력 활성.
This is not hotkey.
공격받고 있어. 직접 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
No, 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 please. Ah, okay. We're doing that, I see. Unfortunately.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I'm not a big fan of winning games, it seems. Yeah, I'm playing so bad, guys. I'm playing so fucking bad.
물지대 말라버림. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있으라 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Bro, every fucking time.
점막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 유전자 광맥 소진됨. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Good. Okay, well, we lost the game now. Man, I'm playing so fucking bad.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 광물지대 말라버림.
Like it's like the fourth time I've just like move commanded my entire army into his army.
소진됨.
Complete freebies.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이 됨. 진화 완료. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I'm never gonna get to expand again.
군락지가 군단 병력이 공격받고
This game, I think. Yes, enough Tempest to one-shot corrupt.
유전자 변형됨. 변이된 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 진화 광맥 고갈됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 메스핀 반을 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 베스핀 간헐천 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 병력이
This army is way too big.
광물지대 전방 병력이 공격받고 있음. 소진됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 병력임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
GG.
광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 가면천 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 광맥 고갈됨.
We're done. Yeah, okay, I don't think this matchup is playable late game versus a semi-competent late game player. I don't know. This is the hardest map in the map pool for it. So just like I can never actually get a fight. I don't know. I hate opening lurkers so much actually. But in some situations you just have to. But if you open lurkers, it's like your army is so bad for so long and you're just surviving. Can't put any pressure on them. They get to do this for free. What would you want the Vipers to do? But yeah, this fight was terrible by me. The last fight. We're dead anyway. Like, even with a really good fight, we're still dead. Because, like, this has already happened, but... His army isn't that big. I'm just playing really bad today, guys. Really bad. Or, I was playing alright, I think, but then, like, this happened. Like, these 3 CVPs, like, sent me off the edge. Straight off the edge. Into Tilt Oblivion. I mean, it's just CVP, 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 and then we got a CVT, but at this point we were already in Tilt Town. Maybe we should go back to the 5 drone rule in this matchup, I think. Because it's not really winnable if you're behind at all. This is either classic or sound. I'm not sure who. I would kinda lean a bit more towards sound maybe, but yeah. And the problem unit is just a Tempest. Like, you take any Protoss army and you add 6 Tempest to it, and it's like an amazing army. Literally any army. Tempests are too good at everything. They should not be force supply. Like, their one weakness is that they are pretty bad in straight up fights. But that one weakness is just negated by the fact that they have Storms and Archons and Mothership.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Billy, what does Billy have to do with it? But yeah, 2 supply ghost is... I don't know, the ghost revert was a weird change. I think like everybody pretty much collectively agreed that the nerf to the ghost was good. And then they buffed it back to... Okay. Like, it's really Billy is the Chinese streaming website, right? So... a bit confused there.
진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Bleebly, not Billy, my bad. Yeah, my brain is on vacation. 3 CVPs is all I can take, and then just bye. Checks out.
여왕 생성 성공.
Get me out this game.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Doing some memer this time.
적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Kinda looks like a Tempest opener or something. Or straight into Storm maybe. Never started an upgrade.
진화 완료.
That's pretty bad.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 하늘이 중요한 군단 공격 진화했음.
What else is?
공격받고 있음.
Yeah, without any Bailing speed here, it's very tough. You're gonna lose a bunch of hydros here, I guess. What can you do?
광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 콜라치아 직접 공격받고 있음.
Yeah.
콜라치아 직접 공격받고 있음.
This is Sound, I think. If I had to guess. Okay. Mm. I wouldn't take that comment too seriously, Sesti. I'm not sure, you probably can see history of these people's comments, but there's a bunch of people who are like, you know, just dropping like borderline troll comments over and over again. And it's like, if that was, you know, your first comment, you'd be like, oh, that looks like an innocent question, right? But then you look at their chat history, and it's just super obvious that they're just trolling. They're trying to bait you into saying something or something. There's a few people like that in our chat. I've been kind of lenient with banning them, but maybe I should start being a bit stricter when it comes to that.
여왕 생성 성공.
We just want to super fast target here.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Okay, again, like you can see, you poke them a little bit and they burst right away. Like I already mentioned, it wasn't about this specific comment, more so about your overall chatting history, which I, believe it or not, can actually see.
여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 저기 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
think I forgot my lurker in here. I did. That's a bit problematic.
유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨.
Also don't have this. It's also not great for us.
광물지대 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령자. 군단 변이됨. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 완료. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 말라버림. 천막 중량이 공격받고 군단 병력 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버리 변이 군단이 감염받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단이 진화했음. 광물지대 말라버림. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전 광물지대 군단 병력지가 점점 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. lak지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Lose. Maybe we did. Dude. This fucking race, man.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Holy shit, dude. I think we still have
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
one last chance, maybe.
군단 병력이 공격하고 있음.
Like, they gotta nerf the cooldown on that thing. Like, it's just up all the fucking time.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 하늘천 소진됨. 군락지가 베스핀 하늘천으로 바꾼다. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
What a joke, dude. We actually lose.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Losing the lurker, then it's big.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림.
Have any spore left?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 광맵 소진 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 전막 위에서 준비됨.
Holy moly, what a mess.
전막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
The fight here was so bad. It should have been a win, I think. I just need to be more patient. I took the fight too soon. We were very far ahead at that point. Like here, I just need to wait for my ultras to pop. But I went with that before, like right before the ultras popped, basically. Should save these drones, send them over here. Save these overlords. Losing these queens is also really, really bad right before the fight. Yeah, like this is bad. I just need to wait like 10 more seconds before we take this fight, and that's fine, I can do that. There's no reason for me to force the fight right now. Because yeah, his army is nothing right now. Completely nothing. And he's losing this space. So yeah, if I just a bit more patience, then we clean this fight up. Because like these ultras pop after I lost the initial wave of units. I'll just wait for these ultras to pop. We're fine. The Hydras were stupid. Should have just made Corruptors right away. Thank you very much for the 5-stream streak, Mr. Mark. I could have saved that first ultra as well if I just burrowed. Yeah, GG. That's a struggle, man. Somebody self praise, I guess. Goodbye, guys. Alright, guys. GG. GG. Holy moly. Hmm. Alright. We'll play a few more games, guys, but I'm starting to get a bit tired. We started very early today. Maybe go for like 1 or 2 more hours. We'll see. Wouldn't mind to play some CVTs though. It's been a lot of Protoss today. Hmm. 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 long queues now for some reason. Maybe we can give Europe a try. See if there's somebody on there. See if there's somebody to play with. Alright, nice, nice. Got a game at least. Messy drone micro here. Very messy.
생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 여왕 생성 성공.
Didn't have enough money for the spore.
새로운 여왕
Unlucky.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
This queen wasn't hotkeeyed properly.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Well, our fourth is so late.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
So late.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, no, what? Ah, that's so bad. So bad.
점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 병력. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 광맥 부수. 적이 일벌레 광역 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
That's roll my head, I swear.
병력이 공격받고 있음.
Have to be very, very careful here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 성공.
He has an I want to A move you amount of units.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음.
Didn't have my Nidus hotkeyed.
군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음.
Oh.
군단 병력이 공격받고 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 진화 완료. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 광맥 수집됨. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 일벌레가 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 지시를 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 병력이 공격받고 있어. 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 변이 완료. 광맥 소진됨. 광물지대 군단 병력이 공격하고 있어.
Oh, what the fuck? Fucking mass TT.
공격받고 있어.
That's not great for us.
일벌레 공격 중.
Kinda means he's just gonna try to kill us though.
베스핀 간헐천 고갈됨. 라치가 직접 공격받고 있어. 유전자 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
Can't fight right now.
광물지대 말라버림. 왕관 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광맥 소진돼. 굴락치가 직접 공격받고 있음.
That was very bad. Very, very bad. I probably saw my run by, but I must have had an server on my army. Didn't have an overseer with my run by army, so it makes sense.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 공격 중. 간을 쓰면 소진. 굴락지가 집단스킨 간을 쓰면 고갈됨.
Fuck, we just complete this area.
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 베스킨 간을 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
The Trace Devils, thank you for the raid. Yeah. Some bad engagements this game. My army comp wasn't great either. Obviously losing this base to DTs. It's not great either. There must have been a lot of DTs though, yeah. Was this strange? No, it wasn't strange, right? Maybe it was. I just went for the spore. That's unfortunate. What is this art? Yeah. Maybe I'll keep playing the Ultra Silent CVP. I'm not sure. I think Broodlords are probably stronger, but at least this is more fun. I think Archons are not bad, no. Especially versus the Shroud, because they still do full splash damage, right? Into the Shroud. They probably do more damage than the Immortals do, to be honest. Yeah, it's 50% damage reduction, except for splash damage, and then it's full reduction. Except for So it's only, or it's 0 reduction versus a splash, but that's only for units that have different damage for like their primary target and the units around that target, right? So tanks have their main shot reduced, but the splash is full, right? But units like Colossus and Lurkers get their full damage reduced into the Shroud. Because like they do the same damage across the board, right? There's no different damage based on what target they're attacking, right? Not into Shroud though. I'm pretty sure Archons do more damage than Immortals into Shroud. Shroud changes things a lot. I haven't tested it, but I'm fairly certain that Archons do more damage than Immortals in Shroud. But obviously once units leave the Shroud or once the Shroud runs out, then yeah, the Immortals do way more. Titus Neymar and don't place GM. It's because it's the start of the season, and GM doesn't open for like another 5 days, I think, something like that. That's
여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고
That's a
있음.
pretty fast land speed, isn't it? Maybe mine is just late.
군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 군락지와 직접 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이
That's my block
공격받고
here.
있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Holy moly, dude. That's so bad.
적이 군단 병력
So bad, man.
있음.
What a mess of a game, guys. Surely with this queen will one day go back to the main base after I kill it for the 4 billionth time. Holy shit, we're so fucked.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 유전자 변형된 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
This has been a extremely bad game for me. Oh, it's also going Spire. Fuck, dude.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
There's more mutas than me.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 말라버림.
This is so bad because we're supply blocked.
광맥 고갈됨.
If we weren't supply blocked here, this is actually pretty good for us, but
군단 병력이 공격받고 있으되 말라버림. 일벌레가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
did get the wrong upgrade, unfortunately.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일전자 변형됨. 군단 변경. 광맥 소진됨. 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 일벌레가 공격받고 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단이 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
What a mess of a game. What a mess of a game this was. I don't know why I didn't just chill and spread units. I mean, a base trade only favors him, right? Because I have better economy and a bigger mutaflock. So I don't really need to go for a base trade at all. I just need to hunt down his mutas, right? So the problem I did, like the thing I did wrong was just I need to have better vision. So I see where his mutas are. And then I can just chase down his mutas. But yeah, this was a messy game by me, for sure. Did not play that very well. It's a bit late with starting my queens. My queen should be like 1 second faster here. My gas was late too. Very late. That's why my getting speed was late. Is higher refresh rate important to do? Like, important is a hard thing to say. Like it depends on you, you know. For me, like I could not play on a 60 hertz monitor. It would be completely impossible for me. Like it would be like playing with 60 FPS, which is very, very difficult to do for me in StarCraft 2. Like anything under like 120 is rough. At least for me. Like, you know, if you're playing on 60 hertz and you're not bothered by it, then I don't think, you know, you have to upgrade. But for me, it's like, yeah. Love from Cleftio. Hello, hello. Why only focus on the bad stuff? I mean, I've always been like that. And I think I would not have improved as much if I didn't. It's not the most healthy way for sure, right? It would be better to be more positive and, you know, see the things I do well first and foremost. But I don't know. It's just I know I can do better, and when I do worse than I know that I can, then that frustrates me. Yeah. But I think it's just like if you want to get really good at something, you can't really be satisfied with being decent, right? Or good enough can't really be a thing. You gotta keep trying to do better. In my humble opinion. Yeah. Yeah, what Beast said. Like, you know, back in the day I used to play on 60 hertz and I didn't know better, right? But once you've upgraded to 120 or whatever, right? 120 plus. It's very hard to go back after that. It's like the GSL qualifiers back in the day. They used to only have 60 hertz monitors on the offline qualifiers location. So a lot of the players would bring their own monitors to the GSL qualifiers. And it was usually like a 2 or 3 day thing, the GSL qualifiers, right? So you would have to bring it back and forth 2 or 3 days if you didn't qualify on the first day. But for me it was 100% necessary. Like I could not play on the 60 hertz monitors.
여왕 생성 성 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
A little bit greedy to make that drone actually. That might cost us. We'll see. Yeah, I should not have made that drone. Cutting it very close versus the adept. But maybe, yeah, he just stayed at home, so. Turned out alright. Should be able to survive that. I believe. It's gonna be a bit close though.
새로운 여왕 준비돼.
Oh, okay. Very close.
진화 완료.
A bit late here with my roach horn.
여왕 생성 성공.
Maybe we'll do another queen here because our roach horn is so late.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 일벌레가 공격 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
It's bad though. Very, very bad. Very, very bad. Dealing with this with ping is so difficult actually.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이
Very bad by me here. Makes it a bit better though. But it's still very rough. Very, very rough.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
And he's going very hard here.
공격받고 있음.
Supply block is massively bad in this situation, of course.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 조막 조각이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 조각이 공격받고 있음. 천막 조각이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, I never started this.
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 소진된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I'm so out of position.
진화 완료.
So out of position here. Fuck, this is so bad. We have to collapse here.
광맥 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이
We threw this game, I think. Losing the fourth there is so bad, and he got away basically for free. Basically for free.
군단 별이 됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
What a way to throw the game after killing 2 prisms.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 물지대 말라버림.
He's just gonna aim us now, unfortunately. Too many Ravagers. Rough situation, for sure. I don't actually mind training out some of these units right now.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음.
Why am I so... How am I moving? Ay. That's bad. Completely out of position here.
공격받고 있음.
It's my overseers.
진화했음. 광물지대
I see things happening here, man.
병력이 공격받고 있음.
What a complete mess of a game. Holy shit. What a complete mess, guys. How do you make Baneys not explode? Yeah, you just move command them. Keep them on move command non-stop. They do the same damage when they die compared to if they compared to if you attack with them. So, and that game is something I don't really want to linger on too long for. Holy shit, that was not good. Complete out of position 2 times to my 4th base here. Maybe this should be my 4th. It's kind of awkward as well. I want to be able to take the gold base fairly quickly as well. So this should probably be my 3rd or my 4th. I mean, in this case, I would have liked to go to like 85-year stones pretty quickly. Once I realized he was just... Or after defending the initial pressure, rather, I want to say. Versus this build, you can probably go like 75 drones, I would say is good. Yeah, which is what we had. We were just a little bit unclean in getting here, for sure. Lost 18 drones. So, but then we're just completely out of position, and because I'm out of position like this is so awkward, right? I can't really go here, because then I get cut off my base, and he can just like keep walking and force feeding behind him. I guess there was only 3 sentries, but I don't really know that. So I have to like... Yeah, this ends up being so awkward. And I couldn't really jump on his army either. Maybe I should have just sent it here. I think probably that was the correct move. But I felt like I didn't really have enough banelings to actually ship it here. And then we managed to get caught out of position one more time, so we lose our 4th for free one more time. Because why not? Like here I thought my army was already moving over here, but it was just chilling. That was very bad. Which means we lose our 4th hatch. I think ideally my banelings would have been a bit more spread out, but yeah. Ended up being alright. Banelings are in general quite good versus Immortal or Archon armies. Hmm. Give me 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. And I'll play more games. Nice again. Nice. I gotta start putting my pool here. This position is so strong for the probe. Yeah. Holy shit, dude. Just lost like 30 minerals. Ah, fuck me, dude. GG. Yeah, I gotta start making my pool here. It's just not possible to play the game otherwise. At least not with ping. shit. Well, yeah, the game is over.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
No clue how we're actually gonna win this game now. What a mess, what a mess, what a mess.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Maybe we can salvage this by playing for queen. Potentially.
진화. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Would love to make units right now. Would love to be able to make units right now.
받아들일 수 없는 명령. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화.
Holy fuck, dude. Okay, he hard countered me here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고
By
있음.
more Banelings. Yeah. I hate just straight up. Saw Hydra then and just went full anti-Hydra. Kinda wished I would have gone Spire as well now, because then he would have been kinda cooked.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
Instead we're kinda cooked.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 물지대 말라버린. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단이 진화했어. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
The Pyrock, of course, at the absolute worst time possible. Yeah. As he's about to kill us, we're supply blocked. Because that's when you want to be supply blocked.
공격받고 있음. 장막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
What? Why did they unburrow?
진화했음.
No. GG. This is a game we could have left a very long time ago. We were so far behind after so many mistakes. I'm so bad when like something goes wrong in the early game, you just know that I'm gonna be supply blocked like 14 times that game. That's what happened. Ugh. Terrible game, maybe. But yeah, also what he did was kinda... I shouldn't have built a Hydrogen there when I saw the Oracles coming. This is classic, I think, maybe. Okay. Let's remember to build our pool here, guys. Here is where I want to build my pool. So we don't lose to a single probe. Hello? What? Why can't I build my... Holy shit, dude. That was weird as fuck. Oh, that's... Now we just lost all the benefit of the build we're doing, unfortunately. I don't know. Not my day. Not my day. The pool is not even in the correct position anymore. I wanna leave this game. Whenever I make really bad mistakes, because I just wanna leave and go next. It's probably what we should do, to be honest. Can't believe I somehow misclicked like 4 times when I wanted to build my pool.
새로운 여왕
We're so late. I'm so fucking late. Late on everything.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Could be dead, I think. Maybe not. But I have not been paying attention to my scouting this game. That's for sure.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공.
A bit late with my spores here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh shit.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음.
So bad by me. Supply blocked right before he hits. I don't know if I'm gonna win another game today, actually. I'm playing so fucking bad. There was no reason to lose that game. Man, I'm so fucking tilted today. Supply blocked right when he hits me, so I can't make any units at the most important stage of the game. Well, maybe go back to Korea after this game. I think. Managed to be my pull this time at least. Big improvement from last game. Let's upgrade. Thank you, thank you.
여왕 생성. 굴락시가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Oh. That's okay. Not sure how I missed these guys coming out, but
굴락시가
we
직접
did somehow.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 새로운 여왕 굴락시가 직접 공격받고 있음.
I don't know, my guys are not hotkeys properly. My overlords are not where they should be. We're in big trouble here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh man. This game's so fucking terrible. I don't know why I don't have any. Yeah, we're dead. We're giga dead. Giga dead. Just so far behind in lava. I just played this really bad.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
We are dead. Shh.
나치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광맥 군단이 광맥 고갈됨. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비돼. 군단이 진화했음. 광물지대 말라버림. 유전자 변형. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 광물지대 말라버리는 별이 됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 장막 중앙 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Not sure how I missed this completely.
진화. 광맥 고갈됨. 광물지대 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 황금지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I can't believe I took this fight so poorly. Don't think he even has a hive, to be honest. He does now. Man, I played this game so terrible. Needed to not let him walk it down the middle like that. Yeah, today has just been so fucking bad from me, gameplay-wise. I mean, I was going, the first half of the day was good, I think, but then we played like 5 CVPs in a row. And our mental went into garbage. Yeah, I've had so many terrible games today. So many extremely terrible games. Like, we should never lose our third hatch there. But like, yeah, my left hand is just, I don't know. Today my keyboard pressing has been really bad. Really bad. I missed like 14 injects in the mid game, in the early game, and yeah. But I think we actually got back into a good position there in the end. Yeah. I don't know. It's just my left hand keep like freezing up for some reason. Not sure why. Yeah, Grandmaster is closed for like the first week, I wanna say. If you go in game and you go to ladders, Grandmaster, Contender, it will show you how many hours are left. So there you go. Yeah, it's like a week. Your name will show up here in the contender list. You need to have, I think it's like 30 or 35, something like that. Total games played. I guess it's 30, right? This guy has 30 games. And like you can leave league. So like if you leave league and your stats get reset, but the games you've played will count towards this, right? It's like 30 games every 2 weeks or something you have to play to be eligible. And then it's just by MMR, right? KR server is in kind of a sad state right now. There's only 40 players who've played 30 games. Or more. Yeah, 40 players who played 30 or more games this season. I guess it's only been a few days, but still. Literally nobody playing on Korea, huh? Not my day today, guys. I still don't understand how I missed these links coming out last game. Maybe I just saw them on the minimap, but I didn't actually see them. Because if you actually see them, then it's so easy, right? I can't believe we lost our queen there. Did both servers die? Can't get a game in Korea or Europe. Finally got a game. Holy shit. How many games have I played over my career? Many. I wanna say like lowballing it, probably like 120k. I wanna say. But probably a decent amount more than that. I mean, I had I had access to the game since like the beta, but I didn't really start tryharding in StarCraft 2 until like 2011. So basically like the first year or so of the game, I didn't really play much. But yeah, since 2011 until like 2022, I was full time on StarCraft, so played a lot of games across those 11 years. There's like something. I thought there was something stuck in my mouse pad. It turns out there was something stuck on my finger. Okay, okay, let's try to have a nice and clean game this game. One can dream, right? We actually got the probe.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay, he's going in depths.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 받아들일 수
Supply
없는
blocked, really?
명령임.
Really? Guess we're just gonna die then. Oh, that's unfortunate.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
And resupply. Why does this happen every single time I defend the depths? It's like, after I defend, I'm supply blocked, so I can't drone. I said we'd have a nice and clean game, guys. And that turned out just about as expected.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 점막 위에서 광면 고갈됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕래 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화. 정막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 막을 수 없는 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단이 진화했음. 광일지대 말라버림. 진화 완료. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있으니 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변형됨. 굴러갈 수 없는 변형이 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 광물지대 말라버림. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지 변이 완료.
Hello?
군단 병력 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 다 갇혀 있어 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Actually making this game a little bit scary now.
진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 변이 반을 쳐받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 일벌레 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
How does he have so much then?
천 소진됨 광맥 고갈됨 화물지대 말라버림 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음 광맥 소진됨 광맥 소진됨
Who needs anti-air when you have storm? I kind of like stopped playing after a while because I felt like we were doing so much damage. And I was like, okay, there's no way we can actually remax again. And then he had 20 immortals. Like in this case, I should have never made ultras. I should have just kept making lurkers. Like, we killed, yeah, he's on 50 workers. This was already after. Yeah, I should have saved these lurkers for sure. Because I feel like right now we're winning really hard. And suddenly the game got so tricky. Guess he's had a massive bank. He's not mining, really. I think here's where the game starts to get a bit messy. So yeah, here I definitely thought the game was going better than it was for us. So going ultras here was a big mistake. Just 5 plus 0 carriers. If anything, I should have gone Brood Lords. Okay, that fight was a lot worse than I thought. Fucking storms, dude. 2 lurkers too. Get fucking blasted. Like here it's like, oh, okay, the game is over. There's no way we can do this now. He has no economy. And all of a sudden he has maxed out on immortals again. Yeah. Like, I don't get it. He has no economy and there's still this army. This army is just insane. Yeah, like if he had Blink here, or if he... Honestly, even Void Race would be annoying because I like Zero anti-air right now. I mean, he did take a lot of damage in the mid game, right? But I think he was in a good position after the adapt timing, probably. Because we were Giga supply blocks before and after. Which is, yeah. Yeah, I was very confused as well. But I guess in the, like, we never really traded out armies, right, in the mid game. He we're just killing workers, right? And killing bases. But yeah, remixing on Ultras here was a questionable move, I think. Maybe it was alright. Just this fight was really bad. I couldn't punish him for this. Yeah, yeah. Alright guys, I think that's gonna be it for me for today. We did a long stream today. A very long stream. Got here late. I started very early today. We'll see. Like, I kind of like streaming at the earlier times for sure. But the problem is that there's nobody else playing at those times. How the games go. It was not the worst day ever, but it was pretty bad today. But yeah, we've had worse. We've had worse. But yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow, guys. I'm not sure what time I'll start tomorrow. Again, I like streaming early, but yeah, not being able to play games for the first half of the stream is kind of frustrating. Let's trade Loco again. Yeah, see you tomorrow, guys. Thank you for watching. Enjoy Loco.